Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Saturday night, just a little bit before 11:30 p.m. here in Minneapolis. We are back for more Tears of the Kingdom tonight because we are having fun with it. We got some stuff done. We got a couple of missions, couple of quests completed. Beat another one of those constructs. Think we started to figure that out a bit. We're gonna have to go and farm a bunch of bombs though. Bomb flowers to get bombs so that we can do all that stuff. There's a process here. It's very tedious at times. But we're learning and getting our hands on some better gear and finding some new armor. We got some Barbarian armor. We finished the Great Fairy quest last night, so we're feeling good. You know, I swear to God, I go and I take a little piece of duct tape and I add it all over the little foam thing here for my microphone, and the next day there is a tiny little couple of beard hairs just sticking there. I don't even know. So yeah, we got the Great Fairy quests done. We beat a couple of quests themselves. Besides that, like I don't even remember. Little side quest stuff, you know, we're running around and we're just doing stuff. I'm not really concerned about, you know, like beelining for any specific thing. Maybe if I see, what I want to do is I want to go find some more shrines, and then in the process of that, what I would like to do is if we can get to the second row of hearts, maybe we'll look at doing that next temple. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on the night, depends on how I'm feeling. I have a really bad headache today, it's pressure. It's more than it's not even a headache. It's just like ocular pain and head pressure pain. It kind of leaves me feeling spacey and out of it. And we'll see how long I last. I took an ibuprofen. It usually helps. You know, it's like kind of like partly an inflammation thing, like there's not enough telling everything to just chill and everything like that. Usually I have to take some medicine for it, and it just kind of calms things down, allows the pressure to kind of ease up a bit, so that we can have a few hours of relief. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can go at least 5-6 hours, maybe longer than that, depending on how we're feeling and where we're at. What else? Driveway set now, and I walked on it, felt good. Driveway is, you know, done. I still can't put my car on it. It's gonna take 2 or 3 more days. I'm gonna say sometime like Tuesday I'll feel comfortable putting my car on the drive. But you know, I mean, I walked on it, it's firm, it's fine. You just can't put something that weighs 2 tons on it because it's gonna warp the cure, right? Because it's not 100% like the top 5 layers out of like say 50 or like let's say 20. The top 5 layers and the bottom 5 layers are set, but the middle 10 are like still working. Right? That's how I understand it. Like it's like curing from the outside in, like a brownie or like a cake, right? So so at least there's that. They still haven't. It's probably going to be Monday that they actually get in and pour that slab for the front of my house. Yeah, they finally went in and it's all concrete now. with rebar in it and everything like that. So hopefully it actually like is sturdy. We'll see. But yeah, they finally came in and did that. They've been doing it. They did it all last week. I didn't get good sleep. It's affected my mood and my sleep schedule because like the dude was like, oh yeah, they're gonna come on the afternoons. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go to bed early, right? Because, you know, sure, at least I'll get a few hours of sleep then, right? So I've been trying to go, or I was trying to go to bed at like 7-8 o'clock. Well, yeah, that would be nice, but that's not what they're gonna do. I mean, that would have been the entire neighborhood, and that was more expense than they were willing to spend, and more than all of. Yeah, so. So, anyways, enough about that. What else? Yeah. Tomorrow and Tuesday we'll do Death Stranding. I want to try and wrap up Death Stranding. If we don't wrap it up tomorrow, Tuesday, hopefully we wrap up that playthrough. I can't imagine that it being more than 2 days. I have a feeling we still have a bit to do in terms of like enough that we could do it tomorrow. That's why I said Tuesday, because I think it's going to take 2 streams. I think 2 5 or 6-hour streams will probably push us over the finish line. And if I don't feel like I'm close near the end of tomorrow's stream, maybe we push main quest line and, risk a bad ending or something like that, depending on, doing that. So anyway, let's play some Zelda, huh? Let's play some Zelda. Let's turn off the music. We'll play some Zelda. Let's get into it and see what we got going on, huh? I'm always so boring. I don't know what to talk about. I mean, some days I sit around and I paint. Today I exercised and cooked chicken. Like, I'm a pretty boring, basic guy anymore nowadays. I stay at home and I don't do much. And of course, now I can't do anything because my car is in a bad way. So there's that too. I wonder if there's any shrines up in this region that we haven't found. Wait, what am I arranging them by? Where does it say where the arrangement is by? Set or body part? Right. Still don't have the Hylian bottoms. I also need to make some money. One step at a time, though, Womp. Step one, go look around like you were thinking about it. Wrong way. Don't you love when you're like, hey, I want to look for something, and the game's like, no. You don't get to see shit. Oh, cool. Well, hey, I found a new one. How many do we have? Oh, we have 0 current. Oh, that's right. We got the travel medallion. Oh, it's missing important data. I gotta go back to fucking... As soon as I do this shrine, I gotta go back. Robbie and... Old Robble. Gotta go chat up old Robble and old Joshua about some tech. Old Robble. Definitely not one that I have. How are you doing, Viovis? You drifting off watching a television show? Classic Viovis. Honestly, playing City, I've thought about seeing if people wanted to do that, because, you know, Kaislo talked about that game, and we were chatting about it when I raided him one night and about playing together. I was thinking about it as a community game. Since it's free, everybody could play it. Wouldn't be a big thing. Seeing how it did. I don't know. I go between that and Minecraft. Ooh, there we go. See? Oh, it takes a precise strike. Oh, right. Nice little community on Twitch for it too. Yeah, I watched, there's a dude, what's his name? Green Bear. I watched a dude named Green Bear play some City of Heroes for a time. Not even remotely. Okay. Fantastic. My question is the treasure chest over there? So rude. I thought for sure you had enough, Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure I could climb on that particular type. Can't really tell. This is death. Ah! Yeah, that was just one that I accidentally stumbled upon. Looking around, surfing channels, smaller community channels. And then he realizes there's a part 2. No, why must you? Oh, interesting. Why'd it do that? That's weird. I don't know. Wait, why didn't it swing at anything? Well, that was an unintended comedy. That's interesting. I would have never even thought of that initially. Nice. I'm like, there's gotta be a treasure chest somewhere, right? Always give you trash, man. It's just trash, man. Yeah. Skip to the end. And I'm not sure if the very next heart piece that we get will be the next row. That's why I mentioned a temple, because I think we're at 15. I think we're at the end of a row. Sorry. My brain got distracted thinking about if I should go dive into Skull Lake here and go check this chasm. I'm feeling rather brave about these nowadays. Now that I know some tech, like, you know, using the rocket to propel myself up and get myself some distance so I can do the little, bullet time bullshit. Yeah. I mean, since we're here, we'll look at it, at least see what's down here. Oh, this looks very bad. My concern is this motherfucker's gonna stand up. Insert Grandpa Simpson death meme. All knocks. I know I got a million of them. Why is that not working? Hopefully. Cheats! Double cheats! Good night. You know Daisy. Inox Tooth. Stallnox Horn. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Big Goron sword. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bye-bye. Now, how many damn holes, how many damn layers to this are there? I'm a bit concerned. Oh. Come here, bud. Should have been doing this from go. I was actually thinking the Abe Simpson where he walks into the brothel and sees Bart sitting there. You know, he's got his hat and he sets it down on the hat rack and just turns right back around. That's what I was thinking when I ran into this thing. I mean, I wasn't too worried, but I was also worried. You know? Bunches of weapons, though. Interesting. Bunches of bomb flour. You gotta ask yourself, where does that go to? There are so many rusty claymores down these passageways. I'm starting to get a little concerned. I'm starting to get a little concerned with what's going on here. You know what I mean? Why are there so many rusty claymores? Is that a metaphor? Oh, that's a big fall down. Ooh, look what I found. Yeah, like, is this some kind of strange, like, ancient alien Scots built this? Ancient Scots built Hyrule. The conspiracy theory at 11. Was Hyrule built by a bunch of giant ginger couch material wearing? Oh man, we are way up. I mean, that makes sense though. I mean, that's like the world space, right? This is down closer to the Gerudo lands and parts of the regular part of Hyrule. This is way up in Skull Lake. Kala House of Bones, yeah. Now here's the thing that's bothered me though. I have yet to really find any shrines down in this world. I was hoping that this is where a bunch of shrines were going to be found, but so far I really haven't found any. Just a bunch of bullshit. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, there's a fucking dragon down here. Oh, what? Oh, that is cool. Do we do it? Do we fucking go for it? Hold on. Safety? It's not gonna be enough. All right, about 5 in the morning here in the Skull Ruins is when this guy comes by. We can wait a whole day for him to come back. These guys are on a schedule. That's one neat thing about them. If you're paying attention, it's about finding their routine. They will roll back at those spots regular like. worth an investigation, that initial rocket up to see if I could get... I think if I would have been quicker and realized what was going on, I was looking down and I'm like, where is this freaking shadow coming from, bro? Like, I'm looking down here at these idiots thinking that there was a shadow passing from, like, maybe this tree, like it was living or something like that, right? Or, maybe somehow it was, like, an enemy that I couldn't detect or something like that was, like, right in front of a fire. I didn't know. And then I was like, wait a minute. That looks like a dragon shape. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. There it was. Insulting? It's true. They're just denying the heritage of their original ancestors, right? Why would they do that? You know, or something like this. These weird, plants. I'm like, is this giving that? Because, like, you know, you see that shadow right there, and I'm like, is this just like a really big plant that I'm missing? So I'm looking for plants. I'm like, what's going on? Hmm. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, we found the second piece of the climbing gear yesterday, so now we're hauling ass, man. Oh, yes, now we're gonna get some places when we need to climb. Oh, yes, it's true. There's still one little punk archer up there just sitting there, just like, no, I'm gonna get him. He killed my buddies. I'm gonna get him. Oh, there's two of them. Love that for you guys. And where there was once shadow, let there be light. Rude fuck. And sayonara means see you later, right? Fucking hell. That guy went for a trip. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't know. I think it's an Izod, maybe? Mm. Yeah, I don't remember how to tell. I thought it had a tag at one point, but maybe I'm wrong. How you doing, Tyler? It's more like cream colored. It's the lighting. The lighting makes it look more yellow, but this is like a cream. I mean, I guess there is a no, it's like a pink. It's like a pink line almost. Like a salmon color. But it makes it look yellow because of the lighting. Because it's, you know, yellow lighting, which is a little softer on the eyes. I have such problems with my vision and too bright of lights and everything anyways. Which way do we want to go? I suppose we do want to go south. Question is, how deep do we want to go? Let's keep getting muddle buds and bomb flowers while we're doing it, though. Look out for this. Need a supply run. Free mats. sure exactly what this area is. Like this big dead end. But like, to what end? I mean, to what purpose? Why have this here? Usually that doesn't make very much sense to me, because it's like, you should at least have something, like some kind of reward, some kind of, you explored this and here's like an Easter egg or a treasure or something like that. Don't leave it blank. That frustrates a player more than anything. Give them something, even a little thing. Doesn't matter. Where's the biggin? Oof. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, that was a lot, man. Holy shit. What? Shit. I ain't got any sunnies either. I didn't even make any. I'm probably gonna have to get out of here and go. I gotta find another of these waypoints. What I gotta do, I guess. There's one. Good boys. Now you can chase me into the dark here. And I eventually will acquiesce. They did the smart thing. They just let it alone. Oh, there's some idiot running through the dark. Like, there's two outcomes. One, he's a fool. He's going to get devoured. We don't have to worry about it. He's going to be food for the gloom in no time. Two, he's very well equipped and probably not worth the effort, because he's either going to kill a half or more of us, or, you know, it'll be a Pyrrhic victory, essentially. Why bother? So, both results should, theoretically, sway you against trying to engage. Neither is worth your time. Ooh, man, I was worried about that. That was a lot of gloom damage we took from that one attack, or that one step into the gook, the schmutz. Now that to me is an eerie thing. I'm gonna be honest. That to me is a very eerie thing. Like, whatever. Why is this all the way? Now, admittedly, maybe there was, like, there's no way. There is no way that, like, entire sections of stuff fell down into here without, like, such a cataclysmic event that people would not be, there wouldn't be many people left to have such a thing happen. Requires such a... Thanks for the moblin horns, idiots. Anytime I see the skeletons, I'm just like, okay. Yeah, you're easy to deal with. I was really hoping there would be like a boat. Like some kind of something. I could climb one of these trees and leap from that. I could also do a rocket once I get up to the top if I feel I'm not high enough. Also another gloom tower, or whatever these things are called, those right there, over there. Bro, what am I even climbing on at this point? No? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, mind blown. Directly over the ancient Akala Tech Lab? Whoa. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. Right. I want to go back to. Let's go check in on Terrytown. I think it's been a while since I've been in Terrytown. Have I heard back from those guys? Sorry, there was supposed to be something else tonight, and they didn't get back to me. This is why we're playing this. I was hoping to hear back from the people that were doing this game. And I'm going to double check and see if they got back to me. No. No. Maybe I'll actually go to their account and reply to what they said. Oh. Wait, one bomb flower, 40 bucks? Basil fruits. Which one's this? Monster extract. I have none of those. Monstrous meals. Arrows times 5. I should always buy more of these. All right. Just kind of popping around looking for shrines and whatnot. Hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts. Everywhere you look, it's the worst. Amazing ability. Their sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that for just anybody. You have to show them lots of love first. You know, befriend them and feed them. But they'll repay that love by showing you the most amazing things. Oh, shoot. Is it morning already? I lose all track of time when I'm with the dogs. My only explanation is that they're facing the wrong way somehow. I don't know what's going on. What I feared when I first attached the second one. Not the direction. But they weren't all going at once, and the two right next to each other were causing a lag in between. That one was super easy for me, except for the initial notion, and I second guessed myself immediately about it, and I was right. About putting two right next to each other. I thought there was gonna be more, so I was like, oh, I'll put two over here and one over in another place, right? And it would cover everything. And there There's only the two. And then I'm just like, it'll probably be fine because there's enough speed. But no, it wasn't. It's two. Two more. And we already got them marked. That's the best part. Where is it? Is it up on top of this? Where did I see that mark? Shouldn't it still be visible? That's where I'm getting really confused. Up on this mountain somewhere. Apples. Where was this that I was able to see it so readily? From above, but now that I get down here on the ground level, and it is fucking invisible. worried about this tiny little ledge. Game was nice. Okay. I'm like, I know it's gotta be up here, right? Hell of a climb. I don't know how I was supposed to go up here. This is clearly not the way you're probably supposed to get here. I'm also glad that I skipped over whatever bullshit that was. Look at that. There's cannons. Like fucking old Civil War style cannons. Like, you know, early 1900s cannons. Look at these. They're like... No, these are like old. These are like 1600s, 1700s cannons, actually. Something. Let's go in here with this shrine. See what we got. Prone pathway. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Glad I didn't miss that. Not worth. Oh, and then it... Oh, well. That's... We're back to squaresies. Out. Too late now. That does provide us with that, but that doesn't really help. What about... that. Is that too far up for us to reach? I think it is. Yeah. Don't think this is enough. Not there. Beta, welcome in. Hi. Doing some shrines, trying to get, I think, to our next row of hearts. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll think about going and doing the third temple tonight. I'm not entirely sure. Yep. There's 5 more hearts in this one than there was in Breath of the Wild, from what I understand. The last one had 25 hearts. This one, from what I understand, it's 30 hearts. So I'm pretty sure we're halfway there. You could sort of do it. There was like ways to do it, not exploits at all, but like there were ways to do it, but it was complicated and in ways that I didn't care. Try and work. I'm like, I was like, I'm good. I got all the hearts. I don't need all the stamina. I'll be all right. And I was fine. I absolutely thrashed the end of the game. The only things I wasn't able to do in Breath of the Wild, I did not get all Koroks. I did not complete the Master Sword trial. I only did the first third of it, so I only got the first upgrade to the sword. And I only tried the Obliterator quest for a few hours before I got absolutely disgusted by it. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, the Master Sword trial. A bit of a pain in the ass. Those were what we did. We did play through Breath of the Wild about 4 months, 5 months ago now. We finished it. Completed it. I took an extended break about 2 months from playing Zelda because I've been doing a Zelda marathon over on Twitch. I had been. This is the last game in it. But I had been playing a lot of Zelda, and so I should have had that one. I decided to take a break between Breath and Tears because they were kind of the same, and I didn't want to burn myself out on it. Wonder how long they'll stand on that statement before they crack like they did with Breath of the Wild. Maybe another year. Especially since they have a Breath of the Wild or a Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version now, right? Like, I don't gotta use an arrow for this. I know I can run this. Strong Zoanite shield. I did break a shield, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna pee. I'm about to pee my pants. I'll be right back.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
I appreciate that. Hi, Hyperlink. Yeah, every once in a while over on Twitch, it gets real silly. I get some real serious, oh, awesome. All right, we're going to do that tomorrow instead. We're altering our plans. Tomorrow we're going to do the Gods TV. They finally got back to me and got me the code. We'll definitely be checking that out tomorrow. That's going to be super fun. Cute little jammies emote. Who's that? Oh, it's yours. Hyperlink, I don't know what you're talking about with X and B. All right, and then the last one was all the way over there. Actually, right by here. Why don't we go to here and run there. Maybe. Sorry about what? Come back, Jelly. I need you, Jelly. What's this? Oh, thanks for the ruby, idiot. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. I was telling me how to play the game. I certainly don't need any advice on how to press buttons. Damn emu. Look at that. It's already 1 a.m. I got such a late start. I was slept far. My sleep was bad today. I mean, it was good, but it was like too much, too late, too long. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, this is the old construction site. What happened here? I think. Isn't this where Yunobo used to be? Bedrock Bistro. Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions, too. Recently, I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indestructible. I interrupted my travels to come to try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian, though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally, there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck, hmm? Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard curio to come by. I got like 6 of those. Rock roast is in short supply and high demand round here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make it up to me by bringing me a fresh rock roast. I'll get this thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Not my problem, and I don't want a hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a rock roast. Meat for meat. Anyway you slice it, this is worth more than 1 rock roast. Guess I'll have no choice but to try those caves past the cart tracks again, but how am I supposed to get past the lava? Hey, you mind? That's mine. I do mind. Are you dead yet? Can I have it? Jackass. Jackass. Tim, a what? That should cause a blockage, right? Yeah. Form another one. Very rude of you. Why don't you go stand over there? Or better yet, why don't you go die? Fucking got him, bro. A Link to the Past, hyperlink. My favorite Zelda game is A Link to the Past. Oh, we ain't done, huh? That could be misinterpreted the wrong way when you say I have a good taste. Come on. Damn, okay. The sandwich has got to be at least 4 tall, I guess, huh? Unfortunate. Come on. I know I could have easily built a boat out of a couple of these and then mounted a fan on it and just sailed across. I didn't want to. I saw the fan and I recognized what they were trying to do. They were like, oh yeah, you should go and, you know, sail against the current, quote unquote, right? I'm like, I'm gonna create a bridge. Would have taken a hell of a lot less time, that's for sure. What is going on here? Why is this wandering? Not good enough. Hmm. Better. I shouldn't have stacked some on top of each other. It was making it way down and then therefore fucking up the entire balance of the whole thing. So. Push it out past the first one. Not very good. Doing it again. Hey. I've never had that happen. Oh, that's crazy, man. Look at that. Bro. It takes so long for it to actually spin. It's actually kind of wild. That sucks. I got pushed back so down. Doing it again too. What do I do to get this to work? Underwater though, that's the problem. Can't detach anymore. That's crazy. Just realized I have absolutely no clue where the other hydrant went. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, thank goodness they don't melt. Gabrielle, hello. Gabriel? Gabriel, excuse me. I apologize. I am aware of that. I don't need to be backseated. I'm cool. Thanks. There's 4. Yes. I just got it yesterday, actually. Finally. I didn't know where it was. I asked somebody finally, and they're like, it's in the depths. And then I went and explored, and I found it. shit. I suddenly had a thought about that with auto build. I could have built those 6 stack of bricks that I was building. If I would have put down 2 of the things, I could have put on auto build, and it would have, as they were being created, snatched them up to create that thing. And it would have just keep pecking up and making the 6 blocks, and I could have literally filled that whole room with those. This. I could have literally make these as the hydrants were creating bricks. I could have made these, and they would have literally blocked up all of the lava because they're too tall. So I could have literally just kept on making it make auto build this stack because it's so tall that it wouldn't get trapped, or it wouldn't get caught and slide underneath the gratings. I could have literally filled the entire room just waiting for it to make them. I could have filled that whole entire place in. Okay, anyway, this should be our second row. Wait, what? 16? It's 16 hearts in a single row. What the hell? How many hearts are in the first row? I thought it would be 15. Why would it be anything other than 15 and then 15? That doesn't make any sense unless it's 35, but then that wouldn't be 2 even rows. I am confusion. Neat. I thought for sure that was going to start our second row. Where's that clown? I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining Marbled Rock Roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your crowd. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. Still recall an old nursery rhyme about 'em. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. 2 lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Well, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about all this has me worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Yonobo code dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Yeah! My aching back. Well, these are the lizard lakes right here. I wasn't asking for advice. Gabriel, lots of the time, streamers will ask or say rhetorical things, not intending to have an answer. That is to let you inside their train of thought while they are processing, staring at things, rather than me just sitting here with empty space, trying to let you guys have something to, listen to. This is where the chief was. This is what I'm looking for. There you are. Hobble Crusher. Can I steal your... of fire equipment that I can't afford. I mean, I could afford one of them right now, but... Okay, I can't, actually. I'm just short. I thought they'd be similarly priced to this. Oh, yeah, I got 1,000. Or will rock roads just up and vanish? Sometimes the strangest things happen. With the city's bustling again and leaving the work at the end to that younger Goron means we've got time on our hands now. Maybe we should take a vacation, eh? Ooh, let's go somewhere where we can really see the moon. Thinking about that place we were born, Trey. Remember how the moon shone, full moon shone on the ground there? But I forget, it was quite a sight. Going back there is a great idea. What with the lava flows, the area has gotten confusing to navigate. I don't remember where it is. I'll follow you on this one, Volcon. Oh, I was counting on you to remember how to get there, buddy. Eavesdropping, were you? Gorons are born in the land, you see. Volcon and I were born from the same place, so you could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave. But the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave, it was a mystical thing to see. I remember thinking it was weird that it was the middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The only other thing I recall is that it was somewhere at Lake Verona in Eldon Canyon, but that's it. Memory's all fuzzy. Volcon, can you remember anything else? It's no use, nothing is bringing it to mind. If I could see a picture or something that shows the full moon shining on the ground. Just stare at a map until I remember something. Moon-gazing Gorons. Lake Verona? Rock Lake. Goron Hot Springs is up here. I should go do that. There was a side quest I needed to do. I'm getting so distracted by so many different little quests they hand you out. I still don't have enough to finish this. Still need 2 of those. I do need to go in here and do the little Korok missions. I was hoping bringing the big Goron sword to Goron City would actually trigger somebody. I figured the chief or the blacksmith would have been like, hey, that's the big Goron sword. Where'd you get that, fella? You know, something like that. Nothing of the sort. Tori. Verona, here. Got it. Moonlight at Lake Verona, huh? Yes. That's Lake Internock, which is the wrong one. So I gotta go further southwest. I gotta go that ways. Yeah, have fun climbing, assholes. Let me know how that goes. It's not really it either, is it, though? Like the right angle, huh? Luminous stones over there. Bye bye. Why do you have only 2 spirits out? They be in the way. I don't know what ICL is. It actually said just the last 2 days, Cameron, that I would really like it if they had put in a quality of life improvement where they added a second wheel here. So you click R3 and it brings up a second wheel. And some of the things that I would like to see in that wheel is to have these 4, obviously I only have 2, but the 4 sages as part of the wheel, maybe your horse being the 3rd one to summon your horse. And then, you know, like a couple other extra things to add in so that you could summon them in and out quicker rather than me having to go into here and clicking on this every single time to, you know, dismiss or to summon them. That would be a nice quality of life improvement. Where is this fucking moon, bro? There you are. So when is it gonna be? Wait, what the? Oh man, that's freaky. It's like a fucking second moon, but it's like all black. It's like a fucking black hole moon. Look at that. When it's right next to that like that, it makes it look like there's a second moon out there. The FPS improvement. Yeah, this is on the Switch 1. So it's still at 30 frames. It is a 4K monitor that you're looking at it getting pushed through to you. So it'll look a lot prettier than it probably actually is, but it's still only at 30 frames, right? It's still the Switch 1. Yeah, they're very similar. I looked at them and I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, they're basically the same. The frames certainly, I mean, you'll get a little bit more like the thing, of course, that you immediately notice is panning your camera around. It looks a lot smoother. It runs a lot smoother in terms of like this on the 60 frames, you know. I mean, it's not bad, but there's less blur. It's crisper lines and everything like that. Just a little bit. Stuff like that. It's not hugely noticeable. All right, where were these two clowns? Where were fucking the two grumpy old men? There you guys are. Hey, you there. Oh, no, there isn't. There's no screen tearing whatsoever. The program that I use is good and everything like that. No. I'm just saying it would be smoother in terms of like just you know, transitioning from things, because you know, these modern games, these open world games, this is what's loaded. The second that I turn here, like this little thing right here didn't exist until I turned the camera, right? It didn't load that until then. That's how they get away with this stuff. They do that. I'm not going to say they cheat, because they certainly don't cheat, but what it is they're prioritizing the load times and what gets loaded. You know, things like Skyrim and stuff like that do the same idea, you know, going back, whatever, 15 years now already. All right, I'm probably not going to make that one again, so I'm probably going to have to wait. So let's, again, go back here. No, there's not any screen tearing. There's no VSync problems or anything of that nature. It's all just how much smoother it could be. Even having the OLED would improve like a little bit, but if I had the money for a Switch 2, I would be repairing my car right now. That's what I need more than that. So. East, right? There is no way. There is no way. Is this like... Honest question. Somebody can answer me this question. Is that common? Is it common to have shooting stars fall past you? This is the third time that I've caught a shooting star. The third time that I have caught a shooting star while in mid-fall. Is this like a common thing in this game? Because this is the third time. I've never been able to do this. This is the third one I've caught, and I got the clips over on Twitch to show it. Real talk. I have done that 3 times. They spawn so far away from you, they literally are falling into my lap. They literally are just handing them over to me. I have 6 now. I had 3 just a few days ago. But I have had 3 streams and caught 3 shooting stars while falling. One of them even did okay. I mean, I'm not going viral or anything like that. It's like 1,500 views, I think. You know, so that's not very much, but I even have a clip that was like on the TikToks, on these old ticky-tacks. Oh, it's break time. It's been 3 hours. I haven't taken a break, so I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to sit my ass down here, pause the game, and pop on a BRB. I will return soon. That's not what I wanted. I'll see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to take a break.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4 スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next. Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyclone lost a Queen cyberspace suit while it smooshes. Right in that slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo, he becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe a battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim Rumblinates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシースーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Baby. Before we go any further, though, take a moment. Who's with me here? Who's with me?
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
Who's out there in chat that's going to smoke with me? Look at what time it is in the game. Do I need to say anything else about that timing? Doubt me if you will. I will succeed. Look at that. Look at that. Right below. That's uncanny. Now, if that isn't a magic trick, I don't know what is. Chad, is there a place I need to be standing on this lake side shore in order to get a picture, or do I have to be above it at a certain angle? Like, do I have to launch from the tower and take a picture with the camera while I'm falling directly on top of it in order to get this quest for the Gorons, or what? Anybody happen to know? Sorry, hey D. I got the second piece last night, D. I got the second piece. I got the chest piece and the head piece now. I got the chest piece last night. We went around and looking for Misko's treasures, and that was one of them. I don't mind it. I actually think it's kind of fun. It's a lot better than climbing in real life and falling to your death potentially like some of those people do. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to climb a rock to prove that I'm alive or something like that. I got my own affirmations of life. Where is it? Right there. Consarnate Moon, show yourself on this lake so I can take a picture of you. So just wandering tonight to see what you find? Yeah, more or less. If I get to the second row of hearts, I said I might go examine the third temple with Tulin, Bird Boy, the Rito one. But I thought I was going to get that like about 20 minutes ago, but as it turns out, there's more than 15 hearts in a row in this game. I didn't think that there was. I thought it would have went 15 and 15 for a grand total of 30. I guess so far I have been wrong. They might recall if they had a picture of the full moon shining on the ground during daylight. Oh, during daylight. For fuck's sake. I thought it was saying during nighttime. My goodness. Full moon shining on the ground during daylight. I didn't even read that right. I have been summoned. Who called my name? No shit. Look at that. Link in the chat. Recognize and give some respect. How are you, Link? You have problems with this quest? It's frustrating. I didn't even think about it. I didn't read it right. I thought it was during the moonlight. Like, you know, you stand here and during the right time of day, it reflects off the lake and there's like an appearance of it like down here somewhere. And you just like, oh, snap. I didn't realize it was during the daytime. During the daytime. Why don't we... I don't remember if this advances time or not. Nope. Even in the daylight. Link, what's your favorite adventure that you've been on? AKA, what's your favorite Legend of Zelda game? Talk to me. Obviously, anybody can answer that. Twilight Princess, good choice. Fun game. Actually got me emotional during the end of the game. Like, I was like, seriously, like, I was like in my feels. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna tear up and cry right now. Like, it was making me think about like shit in my life. I was like, damn, man. Like, for real. Played that like, oh man, it's been a while. I've been playing the games in order of chronological release. For Hyperlink and Skyward Sword. It was a fun game. I really didn't like, although I did do it with the without the Wiimote and all that stuff. I just did it the regular game and then it was fine, but I tried using the Wiimote and we were having some interaction issues. It was really disappointing because it would have been fun just for the stupid, like, me waving around a Wiimote to try, but it just wouldn't work so much that I gave up. And I went and I got the Switch version rather than the original version that I had. Is that a dragon? Oh, just a shadow. I got the Switch version so that I could play it without the Wiimote. And it worked fine, and I was delighted by that. But Twilight Princess was really fun. Really good story, really interesting. So there is a dragon out. That's weird. Why did I feel like there was a dragon right here, and I look out, and it's all the way over there? The hell a ways off. Okay, 3 in the morning. You made a table? Yeah, they have a nice place to set out and yeah, have a nice, delicious spread, right? Good for you for thinking of them. I guess we ditched the 5. Snatch up the Soldier's Bow. Boom. Table's too long. No way, that's super suspicious. You're gonna put a rock that looks that much out of place here and it's not gonna be a Korok? Bullshit. Bullshit! I'm being robbed! 5:30 in the morning. For fuck's sake, hurry up and get daylight! I don't know why that was giving me Major Cthulhu vibes for a minute. I looked over and there was these little wisps from just off screen and I was just like, are those fucking tentacles or something? You know, from bro here. We had just the right angle and his wisps like that were coming off and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, that's you. He's growing tentacles, bro. Ooh, that's a cave, isn't it? Neat. Let's mark that. All right, it's daytime, so there's gonna be a moon. There's the fucking moon. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Never mind. Matrixing. What's that? Nothing. Matrixing. Interesting that it's like a circle, though. You can see how it's like an oval. It's not a perfect circle, but it's definitely like that. Where would I see a full moon shot while standing in Lake Verona? Any hints, guys? You guys can give me a hint. I don't want to spend all night at this. It's already been 20, 30 minutes. Any hinters? I see. Even Link's like, bro, I'm here to see if you can solve it. Angle off, maybe? Wagon. Hi, Iced Tea. It's going all right. We're trying to figure out this Goron puzzle. It's not a Goron puzzle. It's for some Gorons. It's these two old timers. They're like, yeah, I wanna go back to where we were born, Lake Verona, and I wanna see the moonlight and stuff like that. And so they're like, hey, maybe if I took a picture of the full moon during the daytime, you know, my memory will be jogged. And I'm like, okay, bro. So I went to Lake Verona. We're chilling at the lake bed. It looks like it's a spring lake, possibly toxic, possibly poisonous, probably dangerous. That water could theoretically be in the 130, 140 or beyond range and just cook us alive. Could also be poisonous, full of sulfur and other things. But, you know, to a Goron, it's like a spa. Table's gone. Table's dead. Long live the table. Ooh. Hold on. Before I do anything, that is a cave that I am going to explore because sometimes, strangely, the answer is obtuse. Like, you go into the cave and there's like something going on during a certain time, or it's, you know, like the light only shines in during a certain time of the day. And what have you. Or there's like an opening and that's clearly where the moon is. Stuff like that. Let's check it out first before I go and look up anything. I've just seen it. Oh shit. Building materials over here I didn't notice at first either. Neat. Okay, here's the cave. Lake Verona Cave, so it even has the name. That's... Oh, look at that! First fucking try. Fucking easy. Oh, wait, we can take a selfie? Wait, is it gonna be too... Oh, okay, hold on. Delete. Quit. Nope, don't boil Link alive, thank you. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, it's fine. Made me nervous. No! It was at the right time and now it's gone. No! The time has passed and I'm sad. Campfire time? Yeah, probably. It's what I've been doing. I've been using a lot of flint and a lot of wood. And by a lot, I mean like 3 or 4, but you know, I mean, it's like I've done this several times already. Till morning. Okay. And now we play the waiting game. Wait, do I have that? That's that one. That's not what I was looking for. What's this one? I don't even know what this is going to do. This is... Oh, okay. Yeah. And this one? Okay, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I was already in the water for a second. I'm good. Of course, this is one of my favorites. Nah, I'm cool. Fine, you guys want me to touch it? Okay, I'll jump in the water. Ooh, it's a Goron hot spring. It regenerates you. It heals you. Okay, guys, I see you. I see you. Ooh, some more giant. Yeah. Yeah. All right, stupid moon, get out here again. I need to take a selfie with you. I want a picture of him doing the whole, like, holding up his hand like he's carrying the moon around and shit. Something stupid like that. I want to show it to them that way. Oh, and also, ooh, but I could also, man, I don't know. I'll see. If I got to dismiss them, I have to dismiss them. I would like them to also be in the picture, but not in the way of the moon. But I want, like, you know, him doing like this and like the moon's in his hand and shit. All right, game. It's 7:30 in the morning. Let's go. Time for that whole light show thing we like to call the sun. You know, and then that the sci-fi, you know, as the light starts to pour in or some crazy sci-fi thing happens. All of the caves have a bubble gem? I actually didn't know that. I'll worry about that after the picture. One thing at a time. Don't try and overwhelm my ADHD brain. That'll get me, not well. 148 bubble gems. Not nearly as good as 148 bubble butts. That's just my opinion. Fucking resident sleeper, man. Fucking A. Come on. I'm talking about people with fat asses, Hyperlink. Bubble butts are people with big fat asses. As weird as me? I'm not weird. I'm really weird. I'm really weird. Give me some credit, Link. I'm not weird. I'm really weird. Say it with your chest. Oh. Cool. I didn't need to know, but okay. All right, we ready? We just about ready? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Am I calling the bubble frogs fat asses? No, I am saying I prefer. That was just because bubble gem. I think I'm like, well, what else is there? Bubble gum, I suppose. Yes, but I don't know. What do you want? Yeah, that's pretty good. No, not of the fucking. Who cares about the mighty construct bow, you dickhead? We'll keep the old one. If it won't let me have both of them, that's a shame. When the moon hits your eye like a great pizza pie, that's amore. It was good enough. It was good enough. It got the point across. It got the point across, I think. All right, gentlemen. What do you think about this picture? Which one do you think of these as Jack Lemmon, and which one do you think is Walter Matthau? You know, I thought Volcon and I could finally take a vacation and go moon gazing. But we can't very well get there if neither of us knows where it is. If I could just see a picture of something that shows the way the full moon shines on the ground there, pretty sure I'd be able to remember it then. Take a look at this. Here comes the... Oh! What? Where's the other picture? Come on, bro. Well... I should have deleted the other one. Well, whatever. That's fine. No. Hold on. Let me show you the rest of the pictures of my vacay. I can remember so clearly now. It was really chapping my hide, not being able to remember. I feel relieved to recall it. I'm sure it wasn't easy to find. Take this as a thanks. Silver rupee, nice. $100. Nah, it's fine. Oh, you know what? I could do that, actually. Hold on. I actually do want that. I want to see what they say. Is that their backbone? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I realize now, well, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hard save the game right here. And exactly right here, because then what we're going to do, is we're going to go into our album, wrong button. That's the only one that has the thing, though. Full moon shining down. Yeah, this one doesn't qualify, so it's a good thing I didn't, actually. Because this one doesn't have the little exclamation point showing it. All right, fair enough. It's been all Tears of the Kingdom tonight and yesterday, too, actually. Because I normally take Fridays off, but I can't really drive anywhere, and my friends were doing some 4th of July, like, chilling and hanging out, barbecue and all that good stuff, and I couldn't get down there, so I just streamed. Okay, never mind. We'll just go through this again. You're saving up for one? It's always tough because sometimes if you buy Gen 1 consoles, they are the best. They are absolutely spot on. There's nothing wrong with them. They work great. Everything is good. And then sometimes the Gen 1s will be bad and they'll have things wrong with them. And then the Gen 2s are the ones that are bad. So sometimes you want to snatch up one or the other depending on like the actual, you know, like you'll have, I remember there was one of the types of PlayStation. I don't remember if it was the 2s or the 3s. It might have been the 2 Slim. I think it was the 2 Slim, but one of them, I think it was the original PlayStation 2 Slim, and I think it was too small and it didn't have enough heat sink in it, and so it ran hot and it would like cook shit. So it's like tough. And then, but then like it's like you could get if you got the 2nd gen Slim, that it was way better and everything was solved and it's a great system and it's really tiny. And it's perfect for if you want a, you know, a PlayStation 2 and you never had one, like. All right, so yeah. Take the rupee again. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. Good. There's another shrine up here on Death Mountain that we just found. Oh, it should be this one right here. Hold on. I love the Goron music here. It's like a shell. Think of it like a turtle shell. Think of it more like a turtle shell, D. I always thought of it like a turtle shell. Was it this one? No, it's the other one just over here. Where's the parts? Shouldn't there be fans or something like that around here to... Because the one I want is this one, not this one. Because this one goes zip right to here, which is where I want to be, because then I can climb up all that good stuff. But I need a fan, and I don't want to dig one out if I don't have to. Ah, here we go. I love how superstitious and spooked these people get when you do anything magical of any sorts. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Man, this roller coaster sucks. I did Zora first before Goron. That's just me. He hasn't been showing up, not even for lunches. Whoa, Goron missing lunches. This is serious, guys. Even us workers who's used to hazards have to be careful around here. Anything could happen. So take care when you're walking around this area. But I actually want to go there. Ugh. I wonder if there's any balloon parts around. Fan, but that doesn't really work. I've tried using a fan and tilting it upside down and all that good stuff. Oh, I only got the one. We can't even test that theory. Somebody earlier said that you could make a tower out of springs and mine carts. Neat. That'll help a lot. The shield broke from the fucking stuff. That sucks. Okay. There's no more, are there? All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, there's ads. Aye! Okay, I definitely need a steering stick instead, though. Okay. I mean, it got me halfway up the mountain, I guess. No, I can't possibly stand. It's a 12-degree angle. You don't understand. I must climb instead. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Stop. Just fucking run. Pretend like you're not an idiot. Oh, bro, I gotta climb this. Action shot. Like, I kind of get this. This is a steep angle now. Fine. Sure. Understood. This makes logical sense to me. But before it was like, that was not a steep angle, quote unquote. I mean, it was, but not enough that you could be like, you had to be like climbing. That would just be a slow, methodical walk up that. I don't understand it. I guess I should eat some food, shouldn't I? I am almost dead. Fucking meat skewer. Yeah, baby. Sit some. That sounds like a southern thing. Why don't you come on in, sit some. More lava, controlling device. Whole bunch of these. Should I stack 3 on top of each other? Should I make an entire selection of these? Did I miss something? Was there something at the beginning? Oh, wow, that is a powerful item. I'm not going to waste it here. I'm going to use something decent, though. Let's go with a... yeah. Boss. Fine. Maybe I missed. I disagree, but it's possible. Still do have this 12. Let... It's actually worse. Okay, so ditch this then. Yeah, by 1. Okay, so we got this. We can fly. Why? I don't know. Go over there maybe, but that doesn't make any sense. We got those. We got some of these. Why do I need that? Did it disable my fucking... It disabled my auto build. Why is my auto build this? That's jank, bro. They disable it in the shrine? Bro, that's jank. Bro, that's hella jank. Like, I get it if there was, like, not the materials, but there's a steering wheel. There's this. Here's another fan. I should be able to make what I just had, which was a three fan glider with a stick, and be able to just auto build it, but it's like, nah. Again, not the end of the world. It's just 2 fans instead of 3, which might mean less battery power consumption, honestly. And that might be a good thing, but still, the fact that they don't let you just do that, that's kind of just, you know what I mean? All right, let's give this a go. Ooh, we're turning, we're turning, we're turning. We're lifting, turning, lifting, dropping, turning. Oh, God. I don't think we're turning enough. Oh, mama. Ooh. I'm gonna crash in lava. It's gonna be really fucking painful now. Well, that didn't work very well like I was hoping it would. I was going to try and fly over here. I guess I could have tried from just right here. I could have just re-angled it, I suppose. Do we want to try that again? I don't like that. Why would you take away the auto build ability after it's something you earned? It's like, again, I get it if there's parts that normally you couldn't use in the shrine, but it's like, it only works on things that you have access to within here. Well, you can't get your Zonai devices out, so it should only work as like a, you know, gather up the things that are nearby. I don't know, that seems not good. Oh, I just realized it's just sitting there. That's amazing. Somehow I just kind of felt like there would be a treasure chest up on that. That's why I kind of wanted to... Oh, this is really bad. Because I can't jump and climb on those walls. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Wait, can I... Oh, I can. It's just dookie as all hell. No, no, no. Dear sweet Jesus, the humanity. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. What about if I put it in the lava, though? What about if I actually dip it into the lava? It sinks. Hoping for some reason that it floated. What is this nonsense? It's like climbing around. Turn, you pig. Come on. Oh. I can just do this. This is so complicated for such a simple task. Stop. Stop. Come on, bro. I'm so close. Get out of the way. treasure. Step 1. That was way more work than it should have been, probably. Mighty construct bow. I feel like these ones probably have more durability than these, so why don't I drop that one? I just feel like the Boko bows are probably gonna break. No, you can't be serious. For fuck's sake. Should be good enough. I should be able to grab both of them from there, right? Up here. You. I suppose, right? Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Oh. Yay, back up to 1. Well on our way. Let's Yep. I'm getting close to wanting to just go look at the interactive map and see where all the shrines are and go start hunting them down just to get shrines knocked out and to kind of just stop trying to have to look for every single shrine because I'm starting to run out of like ideas about exactly where to look because we still haven't been up into Hebra. We could certainly go up here, I guess. And on that note, let's go back here. I found a lot of my own, Sophia. Yeah, I think so. I kind of feel that way. Like, it's like, there's already enough that I've done. I would just, at times, just like to be... Oh, did I go to the wrong... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to buy... What did I want to buy from the Ritos? The other warm piece, right. Wait, how did I... Where's the stairway up? Must be around this way. Yeah. There it is. That is not the stairway up. This is the stairway up. Pay me no mind. Do. Then, huh? And how much was it? $650. That is a lot. I wanted to keep the trouser or the headpiece with the bandana. Oh man. 1,000 for the pants. But I've already got a pair of warm pants. Plus they got the fuzzy going on, you know. But I could get new ones. Or I could save myself $350 and get the headpiece. It's so expensive, yeah. If I knew a place to get gems, if I knew a place to get shitloads of like rubies or sapphires, I would just sell off my rubies and sapphires. They're so valuable as a weapon piece though. like both on staves and also on arrows. Like arrows, you know, a ruby is a giant explosion that hits, you know, it's one of those gloom hand guys killing machines, but each one's worth so much. Same thing with this. It's a giant freeze cloud if I need it, but it's worth 150. It's so tough. Like, I wouldn't even know what to sell. No, I'm good. I'm not going to sell them. I'm running low. I'm not sure what would be best to sell, though. In terms of, like, stuff that would make me a lot of money. You know, like, if I sold all of these, it'd be like, what? 400 bucks? Close to it? Over $400? Like, if I sold all of just my Boss Bokoblin fangs, that's like 400 bucks. If I sold something like this is almost 200 bucks. It's like, I don't know if that's what I sell that would be good to, you know, disregard as like a useful material. I know I used to go and in the last game I went and I collected the gourmet meat and I cooked all of that. I did 5 of those and they sold for like 400 a piece. It was easy money. What fangs? Like Lionel fangs? I ain't got anything that sells for 300 or that sells for 600. Oh, these. That would be 600? No, 400. I was right. I could do good math. I'm like, what are you talking about? $29 times 10 is 290. And then half of that again is like 140, which puts us a little over 400. I can do quick math like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? 600. Nope. I'm doing basic math. That I can do very quickly, usually. I could sell this for like 500. I could sell all of my Bokoblin fangs for like 500. Fuck, I could sell 30 of them for just a nice amount of money. Okay, that's not a nice amount of money. It's an okay amount of money. It's like, what exactly should I be selling that's actually worth that I won't need? Right? I'm such a hoarder when it comes to like building mats and stuff like that in video games. Like, I don't mind throwing away like certain things, but this I'm like, this is mats though. Don't tell me my business. You tell me my business. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I need better materials. I need better food material to do that. I mean, I could sell like, or I could cook like mighty banana dishes, or I could do the hearty meals and stuff like that, and they sell for a lot, but I just didn't feel like it. No. I'm good. Shut up, Tulin. I don't want to do anything with you. Go away. Be gone immediately. That is a Gleok. Pretty. Apologies for using such a shitty weapon right away and actually making you think you had a chance. My bad, dude. That's what we want to see. Before I go and drop down to this treasure chest, I want to take advantage of this height and look around and see if we can find a few more shrines. It is just about 4 in the morning, Leviathan. It is just about to cross 4 in the morning. I am from Minneapolis, Minnesota, USA. Okay, let's go back and go. Yeah. Gimme. Winning. Take that all fucking day. All right, so that's way to the west, like way, way to the west. That would be a really good spot to have, though. Like, I want little bro's power so much just for this, just to be able to glide around easier, but it's really, I wish it just lifted you up a little bit. I wish you went at a little bit of an up angle so you could keep using it and keep gaining a little bit of height or restoring a little bit of your height. So far, it doesn't seem like that's the case. It does make it so you can get around to places without losing all of your endurance bar once you have so much like I do. And I still don't feel like I have enough. But I wanted to get our first row of... First row of hearts taken care of. Need it. See you, Leviathan. Just hate when I leave a tab like on pause essentially the whole time. Oh, okay. Can we get back to the game? Thanks. Load. Hey, thanks. I was quick on that one. Mighty Construct bow. We dump this one and get a new bow. You want to drop any more treasure chests for me, bros?
Hello there.
Hey, Lua. Happy Sunday morning. Almost noon for you, of course. Another hour, it'll be noon. Oh. Yeah, I should have done that. Wait, what? That happened. Was it a second ball was about to pop and that makes the first one go away? Ooh, wait. Is it that? It was like just short. I'm like, it's got to be that, right? Simplest solution usually, right? Not thinking very logically. That was easy once I, like, my brain, like, stopped trying to catch it. And I'm just like, wait, just reverse its momentum. As soon as it gets up to there, it's going to have no forward momentum. So it's not going to, like, go back this way. Right? It's just going to do exactly what it did, which was drop. Like, it doesn't have any kinetic... No, any potential energy? Or whatever. for the try, see if I can fuse it to my thing, jump over in that, and then like... Oh wait, but I can't unfuse it. It wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't have made a damn bit of difference. Never mind. Can't jump to there. Could have just brought it there. Yeah. I just did it wrong and targeted the wrong thing the first time. I get it now. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I'm doing all right, Lua, thanks. I'm in some pain, but I'm in good spirits, right? So. Getting 1,000 Koroks, I have no intention of doing that. I have zero intent of doing that, Link. Yeah. We've heard it before 1,000 times. Thanks. Yep. Blessing, is that 2? Yeah, 2. Okay, so 2 more for another heart. Damn, that one's fast. Like, insanely fast. You gotta be on the fucking moment of that. That shit's crazy. Can you cheat with that? There ain't no shot, bro. How are you supposed to make that? Fuck this area. Fuck that Korok in particular. He can fucking rot here. Fuck that. That's stupid. That's a stupid puzzle. Want to waste a bunch of time just to get this one Korok seed that you don't even need? Here you go, jackass. And that's why I say I'm not going to get 1,000 Korok seeds. Fuck that. If you're going to make stupid puzzles like this 500 times, no, I'm good. I'll get what I need and I'll beat your game and then I'll move on and I'll tell you how stupid you are for putting all these extra ones that are just too sweaty. Because this is like almost, you have to be almost perfect to make this. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me why you would build something like that. Oh, it's for the player that wants the full integrated experience and chat it. Yeah. Go smell your own shit somewhere else, pal. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Stop it. You know? You know what I mean? Right, so we gotta get up and over all this bullshit and see the next section. Ads coming in 1 minute over on Twitch. If you are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of advertisements. Thank you. Thank you. Recording the stream and sitting through the ads. Secret Hot Springs. What else is secret? Wait, what? I was not aware that you could just grab those. Seems not worth it, but come on, let me take his hand off before we get in the fight. Let me chop off the fucking front part of his nose while he's trapped in ice. You know what I mean? I just want to carve a little Z in your forehead, man. Look, just chop off the fucking first part of his face. He's still trapped. There's nothing he can really do. You know, just solve the problem that way. Durability up Falcon Bow. How long have we been going for? 5 hours. I should have taken a break. It's been 2 hours. The last time I skipped out on an hour of break, and or on the normal time that I would take a break, and I went 3 hours, and now I've gone 2 hours again and haven't taken a break. I really should. That's definitely not a Korok. This better be something cool. That's almost cool. I'll give it half credit. I'll give it half credit. Wait, holy shit, the world just... What the fuck? Is there nothing here? I can't tell you how disappointing that is when you run into shit like that. Like, if you're going to design your game around that, around having the ability to fly and whatever, and then you're going to turn around and do something like that. Like, at least make it so that there's, like, vertical surfaces that you can't get past. Don't make it so that I can almost... so I can do what I just did. Just clearly escape the bounds of what you intended for the game to have. It's like, okay, fine. You want to put limitations and barriers on your game, right? Because you can only make so much space work. I didn't think that was a very good idea. Design the barriers better, or create a story and narrative around why the barriers are the way they are, even if you, like, you know, make a magic spell that Gammon summoned over Hyrule only. It doesn't work in the other lands. They can't get to us and help us. His magic's too strong. You know, something as simple as that would do way better than you can't go any further. Give me some story. Give me a reason, or make it so that it makes geological sense to me so that I can't get through, right? Although they've tried that in places like Oblivion and Skyrim, and players have explored and exploited that shit too. Right? I mean, it's not a... Get the fuck out of here. It's not a guarantee. I do actually want to explore that. It's not quite enough to do what I want it to do. Trash that it only does that. Like, I can see that there's a shrine back there. So we're gonna get that. Oh, silly duck. I could have answered that question a long time ago just by eating enough food that gave me enough hearts to go beyond my normal limit. Oh, a fucking trial again. I hate these. Oh, I dislike these. Moving on to traps. Like, I don't give a shit. I got a better weapon than you do, dude. As soon as I killed that one, I'm like, good. Cool. This thing just fucking destroys the rest of the fight. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
You think so? Day ruined? Well, my day keeps getting better and better. How you doing, Corpocalypse? That's 3. That's 3. Eat a dick. How do you get out of here? Anybody? I just tried rocketing out. It seemed like it would be a good idea, and it just didn't work. Spring, maybe? I don't know. I think I just bonk into my head, and it's my only spring. Fan, maybe? Hey. Oh, you know what? That would have worked 100%. Why didn't I fucking always forget to send? Yeah, you're right. My brain is just tired, and again, I've been in pain all day, basically since I woke up, so it's been an uphill struggle pretty much the entire day, and my brain just didn't want to work. 100% would have worked. But why use a send when you can waste a rocket and a fan? Right? Why do that when you can use up some of your Zonai devices for no reason? It did work though. I was happy that I actually was able to do what I thought I was going to do. Wasn't exactly perfect, but it was okay. At least the second part was. Right, yeah, it's all about that. You know, to me, it seems like no matter what the puzzle is, the only thing that matters is that you got to the end of it. You know, the solution for you might not be the same solution for me. As long as the end result gets the same thing, I got the treasure chest, I get the, you know, the ending part. You know, it doesn't matter that I did it somehow different than somebody else did. I mean, it's cool that they did it a different way. And that's one of the things I like about these games is that they kind of uniquely show off each individual person's creativity. But that does not mean that it has to be just that way, that there is one solution. I find that to be preposterous. The notion of just, there's only one way to do this. Corp, why were you disappointed? You still haven't told me why you're disappointed. Yeah. Because I didn't get good sleeps. I did get sleeps, but it wasn't good sleeps, because again, I woke up and I was kind of hurting. I'm a little sleepy. We'll run down. Ugh. That looked so disgusting lying there, how they were positioned. It looked like it was a giant eyeball that had like the dangly bits, you know, your blood vessels and whatever, nerve endings that attach to your eye kind of stuck on there. Kind of looked like some visceral eyeball from like a horror film. Oh shit. Wait, oh shit. What is that? Well, why didn't I go get this? We'll get that in a minute if I don't find anything out here. I want to keep exploring because I want to find a good I like these as fast travel points, all the shrines. But I don't want one that's buried in a cave like that one where I have to climb back out all the time. Even though I, you know, clearly Ascend would have worked on that spot, but I don't want to have to go through the extra steps. Plus, if there's a blood moon and all the enemies spawn back in, suddenly you're like down in that bullshit. It's like, nah. Nah. Looking for more out here in the elements, kind of. Whether or not that's to be found, I don't know, but I only need the one to... one more to get another... heart container, stamina container, whichever it is. I mean, if you're going to be that much of a dummy, then I'm going to 100%... Hey, Soy, we're just, assassinating Lizalfos. They're like, what's this weird thing that's just passing by me? Huh. It's probably nothing, right? Yeah, I seen you were assassinating with the Duchess earlier. I was lurking on your channel for an hour or two. Earlier this evening. Hiding out, watching Soy Fiesta do a little Duchess. You still bad with her? I think your title was something like, I am bad at Duchess. Little bit. I was busy. I was doing exercise and some chores and cooking dinner, and I woke up late, so I know I was lurking and working. Listening in, peeking in when I could. Getting better, but I don't think I'll ever be your preference. Yeah, she seems like very niche, like for specific people that, for fuck's sake, another one? She seems very specific for people that have a niche kind of, you know, the quick, like, Iskara loves Duchess because it's right up his alley. He likes the bandit knife and everything like that. Proving Grounds Infiltration. Oh, I'm good at these. We'll see. Feels weird, yeah. Fuck. So bad. Here's my infiltration, assholes. Alert! I thought I had Parabolo. Do I not have Parabolo? Isn't that what it's called? There it is. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, I'm sure I had that. Oh, it's Red Siren that I had. Red Siren. I don't know. Yeah. I thought maybe it's because it was on 7TV. That's the Parabolo. Let's go find out. The fuck is it? It's Para or something. Paracolo, maybe? It might be Paracolo. It's weird that it's not on that one. Ah, well, we got it. I'm not going to fuck around with it anymore. If somebody wants to find it, they can fucking find it. Okay. Fragile. Must be Italian. It's a major award. It's like one of my favorite movies. I fucking love Christmas Story. Ralphie, you'll shoot your eye out. Gets to Santa. Ah, you'll shoot your eye out, kid. Puts a boot on him. Oh, I missed. I'm playing mind games like Batman. I'm just scaring him. Giving him stress. Don't go cheating, Larry. Bad news, buddy. I just got a shock weapon against you fucking robots. It wasn't pretty. It was so ugly. That was the worst. That was the worst stealth mission in the history of stealth missions. Yeah. We've heard it before. If you got something new to tell me, let me know. Otherwise, can it? So were you over on Swed's channel watching that clownery that was going on with him and Tom and Yufa? I'm sure I'm butchering his name. I don't know that person. That they were new to me. Yawa? Yufa? I don't remember who it was. Somebody they knew, and somebody that was pretty decent at Souls games. They were doing all kinds of meme shit. That was about when I tuned out. Oh yeah, they started doing like meme shit, like it was like 3 guardians, but they could only attack with their shields. They were doing shields only, or they did the iron eyes, but then they could only use, or no, I'm sorry, all wilders with great bows. It was just pure jank. It was funny. That was my other screen. It was you and V-Swed most of the night. What I was watching. I tried watching Nesba's stream, but there was so many times where they have bad connection because they were trying to stream inside the LA Convention Center. It becomes difficult for me to watch when it's literally like fucking 8 pixels. Yeah, it was funny. If you're talking about the Swed stuff, yeah, it was pretty funny, actually. They were doing all kinds of stupid meme shit, including, and like, fighting bosses like Pest with shields. Like, basically shield bashing the Pest to death. Yeah, definitely give some of that a go. It was pretty fun. I just want to see if there's any more since we're over here. I hate running around here. This whole damn time and looking for these, but it's what you gotta do. The game is a mildly grindy in that regard, like having to go and collect that many shrines to get that many hearts and stamina and everything like that. It gets a bit grindy at times. I definitely am thinking I might in the future, like I said earlier, bust out the interactive map from Zelda Dungeon so I can just start going around and just grabbing the shrines that I don't have. Just to kind of speed things along so I'm not spending an hour looking for a shrine. I could just get to the shrine, do the puzzle, and spend time there, and then, you know, get through this game maybe a little quicker. Started with 10 up. Had to have my bit rate for the first hour. Yeah, there's times where I've had to cut down to about 3,000. I guess I have had a very, very small amount of dropped frames today. About 122, which accounts to 0.0 something. Almost non-existent. There's not even a percent. It's not even like 1/10 of 1%. It's in the less than that range where it doesn't even show up as 0.1%. But yeah, that's Comcast for us. It happened during stream too. That always sucks. That's the worst. I hate that more than anything. It's like, it's one thing if I was like offline watching somebody or like fucking trying to watch like you know, Netflix or something like that, but you know, when you're streaming it's just like, it's just so painful. Is this a shrine? This looks like a shrine, but it doesn't. Oh, this is just a luminous stone on top of everything. Oh, this is a talus. Yeah. You've made a mistake. You've made a horrible mistake. It freezes you constantly? God, I fucking hate that. I'm out of here. Where the fuck out of here? Yeah, tell me. I'm all ears. What do you got? I mean, what I've been doing. Are you talking about like the sensor? Is there still that sensor power where you can like set it and it'll like ping shit? Oh, ads are about to start, so I'm going to take a quick break. How much have I explored below, down in the depths? A bit. I'll show you here real quick. I want to go on break. This much, a little bit, and this, so not much. I've been to the Great Abandoned Central Mine to get auto build and stuff like that, and down into here. I was gonna go do the ninja dude over here, but I kind of got bored with it because I can't stand the Yiga clan. Is there the sensor? See a correlation with light roots and shrines? Oh. As above, so below, right? So if I find a shrine, or if I find a root and I go up here, there should be a corresponding one. I probably have most of these, though, since I have so few. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave the game up like this, with the music playing and all that good stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Won't be long. I don't know if you're gonna pass out or anything like that, but if you do, good to see you, Soy Fiesta. Hopefully you can get some sleep and have like a, normal day. That won't be long. Just a couple minutes. Worth it. I was gonna make some more food. I'm still okay. I just wanted to reload on things like full life healing. I think I still got 2 or 3. I haven't killed one of you guys in a long time. Not sure why I marked this area. I got nothing on the bottom. Wait, Soy, does that also apply to here? Are there also corresponding surface shrines for matching this, or probably not? Oh wait, that was the light sources. So is there anything that matches up here down below? Maybe not necessarily the shrines, but like some other landmark. It's not required to know or to remember. Appreciate it though. I always just appreciate a response, even if it's no, I don't know. At least I'm not sitting there, you know. It's always like, I'm like, try and ask a question and then I get nothing. Not from any particular person, just, you know, as a small streamer, sometimes people have to go do things and you're just like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. The fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? What was that? Why did I just suddenly pass through something like that? That was super weird. What the hell was that? What the hell's going on around here? I always think there's gonna be drop when I'm up this high, and then there's not, and I'm always disappointed. I'm just like, oh yeah. Damn, bro, I want some more saltines. They're dry and they leave your mouth like... But I still want more. It's the salt and the carbs and everything like that, right? But I just want some more. I'm just like, give them to me. I need them. Shove them in my face. Mmm. Oh, this is that weird... Why? Oh, right. There's like no gravity. This one's really weird. Where am I? Gerudo Sky Archipelago. Now you want saltines? Yeah, me too. I had some during my break. That's what I was munching on. Oh, it's not nearly enough. How in the hell do you get to that? That is so far up in the sky, man. Because, like, there ain't a way to pull out your shield. Hmm. That's no Death Star. That's a moon. Silly soy. That's not a Death Star. It's just a moon. Never used this one before, huh? Is this 10 for one? I can't remember if this is like 10 for one of these. 4, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. I got a moon for you right here. I actually do have those emotes. You could have added an emote in there. Booty immediately comes to mind. I'm pretty sure I have a booty emote. I have 2 very sussy butt emotes just from, yeah. Those are just from better BTTV. Damn, there ain't nothing around on this island. I was hoping there was some, like, more... Oh, well, there's a sun shroom. Sky shroom, excuse me. I guess there's a few more that I haven't seen. I don't know, I was hoping for, like, some of the, I can't even remember what they're called. Splash fruits. And some fire fruits. Yeah. We're going to give you some really cool ways to combine consumables with your weapons. You're also only going to see 5 of them, and then they're gone forever. Yeah, there's times I wish they had a few more of these. Like, some of the consumable items are super rare. It makes it really tough to really kind of, you know, build out around these ideas that you might have for what could work and what couldn't. Fucking A, today's Sunday, isn't it? I even said happy Sunday to Lua earlier, but it keeps on, like, because Friday I streamed, it's like throwing off my whole entire day. I'm still in, this is, the second day that I've streamed for my week, so therefore it's already gotta be, you know, Monday evening instead of Sunday. I'm a day behind, I guess. What is this? You see this? What shit is this? This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try something else first. Let's try that. Thank goodness I thought of that. Hey, just speaking of the devil. I was just mentioning how I said happy Sunday to you earlier and then totally forgot that it's Sunday again. Like in my brain, it should be Monday morning. I bet I'm going to be behind all week because of that. I'm just going to be like, yeah, it's fucking Friday, or, you know, or yeah, I'm going to think it's Friday and it's going to be like Thursday. It happened to me like a month ago where I posted like there's like one of the Discords that I'm in. They're not really active anymore. They used to be a Twitch streamer. They stopped. But I always make sure to post when it's Friday, the Nick Cage feel that? That's Friday when he's coming out of the bus from Con Air. Watch this cutscene. But what about second Sunday? And Tuesdays. And third Thursdays.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone, but are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh?
I got some stones you can manipulate right here.
Needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see.
Why does Sonia give Record of Lodos War?
You needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
You notice how they give them very human eyelashes to make sure that they look a little bit human, even though they're an anthropomorphic animal? You ever notice that? The fucking bird face. Memories have been added. Oh boy. Oh boy. Memory. Give me a fucking sword. Give me some power. Give me a magic spell, you fucks. Sorry, I mean, that was really cool. And you're right, that was pretty epic. Except, you know, not epic. But, I mean, you know, it had some back... I was thinking, like, it was going to be Link fighting, like, the fucking Demon King. Or something like that. When you said epic fight, or epic memory time. But that's cool. It was still interesting. And all of these are kind of epic, right? They're all kind of like big time story plotline bullshit. Definitely a shrine. Let's mark that. I want to drop down here first and see who's down in here. Bye-bye. I didn't feel like fucking around and seeing if they were going to take a single bomb and die, or if they were going to take, like, 4 or 5 hits each. He's a peeping Tom. Maybe someone's going to help. What are you saying? Why would anyone help this place crawling with monsters? Monsters? I can't hear them anymore. Come on, Jogo. What's taking you so long? Quick, you gotta unlock the door. Oh, okay. You are my density. I mean my destiny. You defeated the monsters? Thanks for helping us. We took a break in this here vacant house to get away from the cold, and before we knew it, monsters had surrounded us. Hey, you should be sure to thank him nice and proper like. Still can't believe you came here to help us. You really did save us, you know? Ever since you got people, there's been more and more monsters. We're trying our best to be careful, but I don't know how to thank you enough, but please take this. Spicy elixir. Doesn't feel like it's thanks enough, not for someone who saved our lives, but I got an idea. Mister, do you know anything about shield surfing? Yes. You hauled yourself to a place covered in snow, so you gotta know a thing or two about shield surfing. After you get the shield into position, all you gotta do is jump on it and ride. No surfing for you if you don't get some momentum going. It's kind of tricky like that, eh? If I had known I was saving you, I would have extorted you for more. Yeah, absolutely. Worse yet, I took a break here and ended up surrounded by monsters. But hey, if you need to know anything about shield surfing, I can help. Just go ahead and ask. Yeah. No, we're good, fam. That's what I'm saying, dude. Pony up. God damn it, I had to find a cave with monsters. Come back! Oh. Oh. I'm kind of worried that it would scatter them. Always a trouble with Yunobo's power is that he just absolutely blasts the mats all over the place. No, it's picante sauce. It's not even salsa. It doesn't even actually have really any spice. It's like the picante. You know, the really weak shit for the whitest of white people. Oh, I don't like it when you put pepper. It's too spicy. You know some of those people? I know some of those people. Got me a bubble gem, got me a bubble gem. Man, this whole time I thought you were Latino. After all, your name is Fiesta and you're wearing a sombrero. Shot in the ass. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled, chat. Could you, Soy? Could you? I trusted you. Game, don't be weird. Well, that's kind of trash. I guess I'll take it over this. But only barely. Who'd have known the guy with an NFL player as a mascot would have looked different than you thought. Wait, that's not you? As we're learning so much about Soy Fiesta today. Did you know that the picture in Soy Fiesta's portrait is not actually him? I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled. Man, I saw this video today. And it just. So some lady bought a ticket for the lotto. And wouldn't you know it, she ended up winning. Well, her and her nephew had agreed to split the ticket. I don't think that was gonna work. Lo and behold, they end up winning, and suddenly she had second thoughts about splitting the ticket. She was like, oh no, I only put his name on the ticket for good luck. So you don't think he should, he deserves half of the ticket? No, he used to be a good boy, but I don't know. And all that kind of shit. I was so just like, you know, I get it. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's also just money. And I'm gonna be honest, you know, it was like not lots of money. It was like life-changing money. There's no doubt, but it was $1,200,000. So they're each gonna get $600,000, which again is still enough to change your life and make it better for the rest of it, especially if you invest a lot of it and invest it smartly, right? Or do something like buy a house that you no longer have to pay for and you just have equity on it all your life, right? You could just build equity on it because it's already paid for. Anyways, I was like, yeah, money is just, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I need money, but I'm just sitting there listening to that story and just getting aggravated at the notion that she couldn't share. How your family really is. Yeah, that's exactly it, too. I was disappointed. Either she is dumb and didn't think ahead of time about if she really wanted to split it, or she is just that easily changed by money. I believe it's the second. Feathered spear, long throw, used by Rito's soldiers. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the dildo club. Let's get rid of the eggplant club. I made that and I was just like, Jesus Christ, that is phallic. I saw that and I was like, that's a penis. Yeah, I really have to believe it was the second choice. Which always disappoints you, you know, you're just like, well, that's real shitty of you. I'd like to think I'd be responsible and kind in that position, and I'm principled enough to not let money change me, even though we have plenty of examples of money changing people. Yeah, every one of us. I'm not saying, oh, that's a fucking Lionel. Oh, it's a Lionel, and there's about to be a blood moon, so if I somehow killed him in the next 20 seconds, he would just come back to life. Isn't that great? And I mean, obviously, we don't know the full story, and I'm kind of like paraphrasing some of it and everything like that. I mean, not a lot of it, but, you know, there's obviously some kind of backstory and everything like that. But it seemed pretty cut and dry to me from listening to it that they had some kind of arrangement, and she seemed to be backing off on it now that they actually won. Like, oh, by the way, I want that extra $600,000. You know, just really kind of disappointing when you think about it. And I'm going to be honest, like, it's like not like super, it's not like you had just won $200 million and you're splitting $100 million with two people, which, by the way, if you'd done that and you still didn't, like, that's even kind of worse because it's like, I kind of feel like at what point do you need an extra $100 million? Like, you're not going to burn through all of that money in your entire lifetime unless you're an idiot, or unless you want to go out and buy like 2 yachts and another, you know, another house, like 2 mansions or something crazy like that. You're like just throwing the money into the ocean kind of thing. It's like, if you're doing that, I get it. You know, you're going to run through all that money. But I mean, if you're just living a regular life, but again, even still, the amount of house that you can buy for $600,000 here is kind of crazy. Like, it's a big ass house. We're talking like 5 bedrooms, 4 baths, you know, like 3 levels. Like a big ass house. Out in the West, I know that housing prices are totally different. Speaking over 40,000 different got a message from the big lottery telling them they won millions. Big scandal. CEO had to go. Launching device. Really that dumb and blatant, huh? or if it was a mistake. I was thinking definitely pretty crazy. If you want to live within maybe 30 to 40 minutes of Seattle, I'm kind of on the edge of that range. Yeah, me too. I'm in the suburbs, definitely. I'm not in the exurbs. You know, Minneapolis, St. Paul actually has a very big footprint in terms of its metropolitan area. So like, it's about an hour in any direction driving, you know. It's pretty urban sprawl. But yeah, it's about an hour from in each of the directions. We're doing 2, right? Fuck it. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at all. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fumes up here alone. That panicked moment when you realize that you're going flying. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Is that? Oh, yeah, that realization when you realize that you're flying. Yeah. So did you see Breaking Bad? Did people see Breaking Bad? That scene when Gus realizes... I'm talking about, of course, a very pivotal moment in the series. What was about to transpire? Did I just leave behind the treasure over here? Accidentally. Not that scene that they're showing there. I mean, it's kind of a moment, but, you know, I'm talking about when he gets blown up. I'm talking about when Hector finally gets his revenge. And he's all sitting there, you know, ting, 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 ting. And, you know, Gus all of a sudden, oh! As he realizes what's about to happen. That he's about to have something very unfortunate happen to him. And nobody feels bad for him because he's a monster. And all we want to do is keck you and make fun of them. He's such a good actor. I'm so glad that he got work from that. That he has a good career now that he can do things. Such a fun actor. Ah, I see. Is that going to be enough lift and enough force, though? I really don't know the answer to this. Let's just put that there. Oh, wait. I just realized what I can do. Silly me. I actually think this will be enough. Then again, it'll probably be just short, and it'll probably be one of those Keck W moments where I'm just about to get up to the top. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, that's completely normal. Well, that's boring. Anyways, I realized what I was supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to do that, maybe. Yeah, I probably do. It's probably not going to be enough. Right, that's too far. Yeah. Okay. Not enough rolls. It's definitely a golden age of television. There's actually too much television, in my opinion. No offense to anybody that's in television or doing a job. I want them to succeed. I'm just saying there's so much that you can't actually absorb it all unless you're just constantly watching shows. Right? There are so many because of the decentralization, because cable fucked up. Because cable got too greedy and fucked up and they were just like, we can't do this. Of course, now it's just like, you know, cable 2.0 or 3.0. But, that created, you know, Paramount Plus and the Apple TV and Netflix and fucking all the different channels, Sundance TV, AMC, you know, and there's all these other ones that are cable shows, but they're also technically like their own thing now, right? So there's just so much. There's so much good TV, I don't end up watching any of it. I'm going to be honest, so most of the time I'm watching Twitch. I have stopped watching a lot of scripted TV. It is like rare for me to sit down and watch an entire like season of a television show. I'm usually spending my time watching Twitch TV. 1, it's fun. 2, it's just as entertaining. And 3, it's, you know, socializing and networking with all the other streamers that you know, right? And supporting them too, you know, it's all of those things. It's like all part and parcel of Twitch, you know, and that's a good thing, I think, but yeah. How many hours this challenge has been? This particular one? I don't know, like 20 minutes, less? Also, now they can afford to make series that aren't mainstream enough for cable, in my humble... I completely agree, yeah, because they won't buy... AMC won't take it, but like a smaller place like a Paramount Plus might be like, let's take a chance. We don't have a big market share, so let's go out and try this show, and then you get something, you know, wonderful. With some of them. Same thing with like Apple. Apple's a giant company, so they can branch out a little bit, and, you know, in some cases, they kind of made a mistake and dropped the ball. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You know, they had it all, and then they decided to just keep raising the prices, and it just kept upsetting more and more customers, myself included. I certainly can't afford cable TV. You know, and it's just like, okay, well, I'm done with you. I'll go find other means to entertain myself and other means to find what I want to watch. The media that I'm interested in. Goodbye forever. I never want to see you again. wildly popular eventually, but you can't tell me that they would have been picked up by anyone trying to sell to a mainstream audience. Yeah. It's funny because I actually have, probably in the other room, right? The other room. I just secretly wanted some saltines. All right. I'm too tired for this anymore. It was literally behind me. I looked at it and I missed it. This is I believe this is a first edition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is 1997. This is the year after it was originally published. That's how much of an old head I am on Game of Thrones. One of my friends I was playing, D&D with, he gave me that book. He's like, read this. I'm sure you don't want to watch me eat a fucking saltine all day. Motherfucker. Stay out of this. Boss is dead. You sure you want to keep fighting? Ooh, roast beast. Womp, it's a saltine. There's value in Barb. It's a hot dog because, you know, it's not just eating, you know, a trash hot dog, but there's also some sexual innuendo, some homoeroticism, all wrapped up all in that. So it makes for a good emote, right? A fucking cracker is just a cracker, man. You know, the books are much better, by the way, Sophia, than the TV show for the most part. There is some real creepiness and some ick in the books too that they cut out. But if I wasn't so fucking destitute, I would love to add that one to my collection just so I could have, what the fuck is it? Just so I could have the trifecta. Oh, and coincidentally, Kaisa actually, Bright Cap Cave. There's a cave right there. Kaisa there had the emote before Barb, but of course Barb was just memeing on a character concept. Kaisa's JD emote was literally made and up the day after he did that. You didn't say please. Bullshit. It's not even the first time, though, that we've had a vice president be cringe. And not from just one party, because after all, Joe Biden fucking smelling people's hair. Jesus Christ. And that was going to be my actual going back all the way to that, too, was fucking Dan Quayle. Yep. Dan fucking Quayle, man. I wasn't even old enough to vote when that one was going on. Yeah, for real. When the scandal was worrying about some idiot spelling potato wrong at a spelling bee or whatever it was. Did you spell it incorrectly on purpose there? Figured. Well, that's bullshit. See, that's some of that jank that I'm talking about in the game every once in a while that bothers me. And there's some jank. My sword was swinging, but he just decided he's going to eat me. Here's another quality of life hack. See how like all the food items and have like hearts and everything like that? Any item that isn't a healing item, like for example, this rock salt or this luminous stone, or let's say going back to the stuff that you can use on your arrows. Let's say a Horriblin claw. Put a little icon in the same corner, or a different corner for that matter, that shows the elemental type that it will add when you put it on a bow. If you're going to have one of the main parts of your game be about using your bow and creating ways to do stuff with your bow, make it easy on your players, bro. Let us know what the element is right away. Oh, these cookies. Except crackers again. Eating like half the fucking package. What the fuck is that, Kappa? Bro, did I miss something? Why is there no treasure chest here? All right. You got it. Excellent use. Thank you for the saltines. Bro, I got like a whole bunch of them. Like yesterday for dinner, I just made some tuna. I had some carrots and some celery, spices, a little lemon juice just to brighten it up and everything like that, and put it on saltines. I just personally find charcuterie to be like cured meats. You know, like salami or even ham or, capicola. I mean, you're kind of right. It is kind of a little bit. I mean, I did put stuff in it, but... Mm-hmm. So were you a ham and cheese or were you a pepperoni pizza Lunchables kid? Personally, I think it's got to be the pepperoni pizzas, right? I didn't really get them either. They were a wasted expense that my mother was like, I can just make you those. And they were better and tasted better and were better for me if I really wanted them. And now I've eaten too much. Yeah, more or less. Accurate. Oh boy. Bro, did you see? Soy, were you here earlier? I caught my 3rd shooting star. That's extremely rude of you, motherfuckers. I don't know how good the clip is. I'll have the clip up probably tonight. After stream, I'll go and edit it because I have a button I can click anytime just to have a clip made. But then you can go back in and edit it a little bit, right, with the Twitch tools. And then I always export them over to the other social medias from there. But it's just a single button just to click and clip something for me. If I can remember. I completely agree. It's just so rude. This stream is officially over, guys. It has been 7.5 hours of fun. Thank you all for joining me. I am going to say goodnight to YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Come back next time. We're going to do some Death Strand. No, we're going to do God's TV. We're going to try out this game demo. Should be a good time, so come check it out. Don't forget to click that subscribe button if you're interested in the channel, and come find us again when we go live, and hit that like button if you enjoyed the content. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Bye-bye.